Is it working? Hello? Hello, is this thing working? I always hate when this thing doesn't respond to my mic. Hold on. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Alright, let's see. Hello, 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 hello. Hello everyone, it is I, your friend, weirdo, artist, and local cosmic horror and esoteric sea slug, the Biz-Artist, and we are back on another Tuesday. Kinsect, how are you doing? Are you excited about today? Because I have a feeling that you are, just based on what we know about today. Yes, you are. Dang right you are. That is good. I'll actually get this started too. Well, actually, technically I have started. I just haven't done a lot of work. So there is that. I had to change the AC in my room just a little bit because of the fact that what happened like last Saturday, but hopefully it's now. And today we are getting a con finished. I can't wait to actually get that started. See. I'm just testing out my tablet right now. It's the same tablet, but it's still good. I just want to make sure that I can still, like, draw without having to, like, worry about, like, the, kilobyte per second rate. Let me switch. Oh, wait. This is the current progress that I have at the moment. First, we'll just do the sketch, and then we'll get into the actual details once it's all final. So, also bring up my graph of you. That should help. You guys saw the direct, right? How was it? I didn't see it because of the fact that, well, I was at school for like the entire time, so there's that. Saw bits of it. I saw the highlights. Like the fact that they're doing an Ocarina of Time remake, which is honestly, I mean, I guess it's cool the fact that we're getting Ocarina of Time like as a remake, but I don't know. I just feel like with all the remakes that we're getting so far, like I know we're getting revelations of what do you call it? Final Fantasy VII, which is already a remake, but I don't know. The fact that it's just another remake is, like, starting to mean that the barrel's beginning to run dry here a little bit. I don't know. I'm just starting to feel like maybe the team at Nintendo or Zelda is starting to become a little bit more, disillusioned to, newer ideas. Or maybe it's taking them longer to actually make some, I guess. I also saw some news about the Dusk Bloods, which I think is from Software's new thing. It is. And it looks cool, and I like the theme of it, but if it's another PvPvE, then it's kind of going to be a little bit on the, I don't know, not so interesting side. And also, the big takeaway from here, and also, if I remember, we also got told that Star Fox was getting a remake too. So, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like maybe Nintendo's starting to get onto that bandwagon a little bit, and I don't know. I feel like that it's not getting as fun if everyone's doing this now. And I'm gonna be blunt. I am not gonna go out of my way to buy a Switch 2. I know everyone has it. They're gonna, like, completely rave about, oh, but the quality's so good. Oh, it's so fun. Well, the reason I don't want to get a Switch 2, and I think I mentioned this before, like, maybe a few weeks ago, is the fact that it is genuinely concerning that it kind of demoralizes how it completely corporates the idea of gaming at this point. As we all know, the Switch 2 uses cartridges to play games, to load them. The problem is, though, you can't share that with friends. The moment you get that cartridge and use it, it's useless. It's a piece of plastic at this point. Which basically means that you can't, like, share it with friends or anything. And I just think that it's kind of like the dumbest feeling. Done with Nintendo? Yeah, that's actually a pretty good way how to put it. Because of the fact that the majority of stuff that they do is now completely more to, like, making stuff corporate, and they're charging exorbitant amounts of money for something that should not even be that much to begin with. Because $70 for a game is already outrageous. For the base game, the fact that we have to buy DLCs later is already something that was already established, like, a while ago. But the fact that they're basically charging, like, more of an arm and a leg, even more with the DLCs, is just absolutely ridiculous. I don't know. I know for a fact that there are some that people are raising their prices to, like, match the job market or match the economics, or they want to make a profit, and I almost want to say that I can understand that. But when it comes to this, it gets a little ridiculous because of the fact that these are corporate giants. They can literally make their prices lower, more affordable, and they could make an even bigger profit. Make it more affordable to everyone, and there's a very good chance that they're not gonna run into as many problems as, like, I don't know. I just think it sucks, though, because the fact that Nintendo doesn't make it, like, fun anymore is just, like, completely dumb. And I'm not... This is exactly why I stopped getting into Pokemon, too. Not just because of, like, how outrageous, like, the game has gotten, but rather because of the fact that to buy, like, the new... Like, to play the new games, you have to get new consoles, you have to, like, apparently get DLCs later, and honestly, some of the games aren't starting to become that much fun anymore. I don't know. And Pokopia was, like, different because of the fact that it wasn't the same as Pokemon. Like, yes, it was technically a Pokemon game, but it's more like civilization building or a Sims game, I guess. Not like the same as, like, all the other games so far, like Legends Arceus, Z and A, all that stuff. it's just not fun now with Nintendo. And what's sad is that there are games that legitimately do look fun. There's like some of the Zelda games, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom I haven't even played yet. Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, Link's Awakening. Those are some of the more classic games that I've always wanted to, like, try, but... Not the classic ones, but, like, some of the newer games that I wanted to try, but now I can't even think about playing those because it's just... It almost doesn't feel worth it at this point. You know what I'm saying? And I know for a fact that I still enjoy games. Like, I will pick up, like, something fun every once in a while just to feel that nostalgia. Or just to, like, take, like, a break from art or, like, crappy stuff that's going on. But the fact that it's becoming genuinely harder to enjoy them because of, like, corporate greed and everything... I can't even. Anyway, sorry for my little TED Talk or rant or whatever. I just needed to, like, vent a little bit, just of, like, how dumb, like, it is now that, because of, like, what Nintendo did. And that's sad, because it stood for something back then, but now, it's just not as enjoyable. And I know that not every... Like, there aren't gonna be that many corporate giant gaming companies that are, like, different. But you'd think that with just, like, how much, like, Nintendo has, they would at least try to, like, make it easier for people to enjoy this stuff. Then again, these are the same people who try to sue, like, Pal World and everything. And try to, like, take the IP of, like, monster catching for themselves. Which is, like, immensely dumb. Also, I did see the games for, like, the Summer Game Fest, which many of those I thought were pretty good. Like the Laufey trailer, and let me see what else. There was also the Wolverine game, which I think is good. The problem is, I don't have a PS5, which is sad because, well, first off, it's, like, really expensive just to get, like, even one PS5, because, like, yeah, it's a little crazy, just, like, the price and everything, and they're not getting lower anytime soon. Bought Pal World out of spite for Nintendo? Dude, you are based. You are my hero already. You've already solved, like, half the problems in the world just by doing that. Well done. Oh, by the way, speaking of Pal World, they're getting 1.0, based on, like, Summer Game Fest, I think? That's actually kind of cool. I think it's fun. Or, let me take that back. I think it's funny how, how PayPal is managing to, rub it in, Nintendo's face on that. Or Game Freak's, I guess. Who owns it, like, the title? Like, does Game Freak own, like, the, No, Nintendo owns Game Freak, though, right? I keep forgetting. I always forget that. That being said, I was kind of happy to see guns with Pokemon-like monsters. Actually looked kind of cool compared to, like, the majority of, like, everything are. XCOM Ultimate Collection is on sale right now. Well, that's cool, but the problem is I don't have any space for it. And I think, like, one of the games... Like, I think maybe, like, the XCOM, like... You want to join the XCOM jacket? Okay, then, hold on. Let me go grab it, then. Okay, what sort of armor should, G be wearing? The exosuit? She's gonna be in the XCOM jacket? What is the XCOM jacket, though? Better jacket. Okay, then. I don't have a reference to the infiltrator jacket. That one? Okay, then. Fine. Here. Got it. That. God, that was all the way, like... I would have just, like, crashed out and burned. A lot of... I suck at... Oh, shit. Hey, Deal. How you doing today? Also, the Nintendo Direct, I only saw a little bit of it, but I don't think there's anything I'm gonna get there due to my refusal to get a Switch. Nintendo is not like the same fun company as it is anymore, so I just can't see myself getting any of the new titles. Sad. Also, a lot of them are like exclusives, which sucks because that means you have to get Switch 2 to play them. I mean, except for like, I guess Kingdom Hearts, like I was told like that one apparently gonna be is gonna be like multiple platforms. Guess what it was? Delta. Deltarune. Yeah, Deltarune getting a like it's getting released on the Switch too, right? It's already available on PC. Oh, nice. Good, good, good. That's nice. I should actually play Undertale. I never even played that yet. Or, let me rephrase that. I haven't finished it. I have played it, I just haven't gone to finish it because of, like, timing and everything. Honestly, I'm kind of happy that Deltarune is getting, like, an update and everything. Not an update, like, finally some more progress. Is part 5, or chapter 5, the last part of the game? Like, I have been told, like, it's leading to, like, obviously, the entirety of the game is leading to chapter 5, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be, like, the end of the game, per se. I'm not sure if there's gonna be, like, more content after 5. Totally understandable not buying. Well, I'm glad you do. And it's a shame, because Dustbloods I really wanted to get. 7 chapters in total. Oh, so it's not even remotely done. Not yet. Not even close. So, at the very least, Toby's got some more work to do at the very least. But yeah, like I said, I thought, like, I'm a huge FromSoft fan, and I was kind of interested to see if, like, get, like, maybe Duskbloods, maybe on, like, hopefully on PC. But since, might be an exclusive, that's not gonna be fun. But at the very least, I'm just gonna, like, either play what I already have, and maybe just, like, play it from there. And honestly, Nintendo, it's like, it's gone down the drain. And it sucks. I was actually hoping to play Bonanza at some point, but at this point, it doesn't feel like it's, like, worth it. Like, maybe the story's gonna be good. I kind of want to hear, like, some of the songs, see the, Bonanzas. I got a tease of it, but, like, never actually, like, the whole thing. And I do know a little bit of the story, but I'm still saving myself for it, I guess. Newsletter also released today. His team is working on Chapter 6. Might start working on Chapter 7. First time he even mentioned it by the end of the year. Ah, okay. So, wait. Oh, now I get it. So he mentioned Chapter 7, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be the conclusive end. So basically, there could be more after 7. If that's the case, that's gonna be even longer than I thought. There might even be up to, like, more chapters. Never imagined it like that. Oh, 7 chapters in total. Oh, okay. Okay, then. Alright, so... Now, okay, so there are gonna be 7 chapters. Okay, wanted to be sure. I was still getting it wrong, but... First time he directly said chapter. Okay. Alright. So, at the very least I know now. At least I'm clarified. But if that's the case, at least there's gonna be plenty of Deltarune content for at least a while longer, which is good. At least the fans are gonna be eating. They're going to be eating the Deltarune. They will eat it. Also trying to avoid directly mention 7 story reasons and Gaster, but nothing. I don't know. Maybe Gaster might not be related. I don't know. If it's for story reasons, I can understand. If it's for, like, progress reasons, or, like, not progress, like, development reasons, that's also understandable in my opinion. But at the very least, he's working on it. Or at least the team is working. So, assuming they have a team. They have a team, right? I want to be sure. Hopefully I'm not talking out of my butt. He has a team? Okay, just wanted to be sure. So don't... well, no, it never needed a remake. I actually thought that OOT was fine as it is. And besides, we already had, like, the 3D versions. So it doesn't make sense to have a remake, like, after all this time. I understand it might appeal to, like, some fans, and maybe some, like, Zelda fans would be okay with that. But I feel like getting hyped over a remake is a little bit too much. And they're already changing some stuff in the story. Or because of, like, that one teaser image, because of the fact that Link already had, like, the Triforce in his hand when he didn't like, have it yet as a kid and everything. So it kind of throws everything, like, sort of out of focus. And that makes it genuinely hard to, like, trust them if the story's not going to be as, like, close to the original as possible. And we love the original because it was, like, a very simple game. Or at least the idea was simple. You basically went around, fought bosses, did some side quests. You basically did, like, puzzles to solve, like, certain, temples. That's adding stuff. Not exactly. Even if it does add new stuff, it just takes away, like, some of the meaning of Ocarina of Time. It was a simple game. It was simple, but enjoyable. The same thing with, like, Majora's Mask and, like, Wind Waker and everything. Sure, they had different mechanics, but at the same time, they were easy to understand, and, like, it didn't take away from what made Zelda, Zelda. It was... You used your head to play through the game. You did an adventure, and, like, it wasn't something you could, like, put, like, super, like, a lot of thought in. You just did it, like, normal. Standard at that point. You basically leveled up, you beat the big boss at the end, you fight mini bosses along the way, you, get some new stuff if you do, like, quests and everything, you get heart containers, you kill gold Skulltulas. That's the good thing. That was what I liked about the original Ocarina of Time. So if they just add more filler content into a remake game, it just isn't going to feel as fun. And I think that's sad. For detailing. Love it. Other one, you know. I'm trying to think of another one. Superman 64. How about that one? That one definitely could use a remake with, like, actual fun mechanics. If they do that, people would enjoy that. I'm trying to think of other games, too. Another one had the handmade encore. I mean, you're right. But it's not, like, the same as, like, an actual official remake of the game, I guess. And to be fair, I've never actually played Mother 1. Same by me, but still. They're really grasping for straws in the barrel, or grasping for something from the barrel. MTA, other fan stuff doesn't get MTA because Chigasato Ikoi Mother. Not Nintendo. Well, that's... I mean, that's actually kind of good, because that means that, like, fans are actually able to use, like, stuff without being hit with copyright left and right. That's good. But what about F-Zero? We could have had like an F-Zero remake. That would have been good. It's a... I didn't get one of those. Oh, no, she ain't. Look at her. She's packing lead. And leather. Lead and leather. Yeah, we get the third Ocarina of Time and third Star Fox. And fourth? Oh, yeah! I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting that we have, like... That Star Fox did have, technically, that remake, too. And I keep forgetting it was also on, like, the Nintendo 64. Or not in 64, the, Super Nintendo. I forgot. I keep forgetting that. That's my bad. I feel like they're just running out of ideas because of the fact that... I don't know. Because they don't want to, like, make losses with, like, new ideas at this point. We're getting new Fire Emblem games. So I guess that's something, but still, the fact that Fire Emblem mostly feels the same, I don't know. I can't exactly say that we're missing any of that, per se. Overall, there were some good I shouldn't say good. There were newer announcements, some remakes, but in the end, it doesn't like feel that much like enjoyable. I wish that we had, you know. Am I the only one who wishes for an emulator that we could just like universally agree on that they that that can be owned, like just by like a separate entity that is unrelated to like the gaming corporate giants? Feels like Insys can make Fire game. I mean, to be fair, they don't have to change that much for the Fire Emblem. You know what I'm saying? Like, the ideas, like, yeah, they're new, but it largely feels like the same gameplay overall. That's it. No, I haven't played all the Fire Emblem. I actually haven't played Fire Emblem. But, like, the truth is, it's just, doesn't feel that different from each other. You know what I'm saying? What was I saying before? Right. I wish that we had a separate entity which owned emulators. Like, not like a gaming company, but like a separate entity which owned gaming emulators. And that this would allow them to reuse games for, that are no longer, like, available. Same core gameplay? Okay, then I'm not missing anything. Besides the story. The gameplay I'm not missing, the story, yes I am. But as I was saying, I just wish that emulators could be, like, universally accepted. Because apparently, companies don't want to, like, release their stuff anymore. And I'm like, dude, really? Like, if you're not going to, like, release the game, then it's not exactly, like, a loss to you. Why are they so butthurt about it? Like, really? And it's not like we even have access to, like, many of the servers of, like, some of those games anymore. Like, some of those are, like, internet games, I think, or maybe some games that actually needed servers to, like, play, but at the same time, like, at the very least, just having to be able to play for the gameplay for a game that you bought would actually feel kind of, you know, meaningful. And it sucks that if we can't play it anymore, but we paid for it. Feels like a loss. It devalues both the game and, like, time invested. Sad. Okay, actually, what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna take off just, like, this little part right here. Just the pocket. There we go. At the very least. But... Oh. I feel bad for giving June, like, the male one, but I feel like given her, like, her build, I feel like it would work out kind of well. Now we move on to the most dangerous part of the drawing. We must draw the hands. The hands always make me angry. these You guys can hear the humming in the background. That is literally my laptop. Like, the fan is actually, busted, so... Can hear it. The good news is I have the replacement. But I honestly am afraid of, like, getting something wrong, so... I'm kinda hoping that hopefully... And I have looked at some videos just to see if replacing it is possible, and it is. Which is good. I have, like, 2 fans to replace, like, both of them just in case. And the good news is, this thing hasn't given me any sort of, like, BIOS issue or BIOS utility issue yet. Kind of good. As long as, like, there isn't anything like a critical issue that causes, like, the laptop to, like, stop working, that's fine. I'm hoping that at the very least, this laptop will work for hopefully another, like, year and a half. Then after that, I can actually see about getting myself a proper, PC, hopefully. Once I do that, I might be able to expand, like, my stuff a lot. Like, not just, like, editing and, like, videos and all that stuff, and gaming too, but, like, being able to do, like, genuinely more with, all this. Yeah, I appreciate that too. The problem is, they cost, like, a lot, and I don't have, like, the funds for, like, some of those, and I'm like, wow. So I'm waiting until, like, I get, like, a good, heavy discount on, like, really well-known, not well-known, but really, like, sturdy, just so that way they can, that way I can, get it later. That way I can, like, get it at, like, the best price and, like, the best quality possible. Also, I'm hoping to get one of hopefully a terabyte of data because I'm almost reaching like 400 gigabytes, which is insane, by the way. I know it transferred some of like my old material, but still, it feels like a lot. I know it's a lot of application here too. That's sad. Derby got an appointment? Alright. It's fine. I'll just finish the sketch for now. Just to be safe. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't take long at all then. This is also gonna sound a little bit dumb, but has anyone ever had like a YouTube video like taken down for like a dumb reason, or like it was marked for like a dumb reason? I started posting like a few more just to be like in like that YouTube spirit and everything. I don't know. But for some reason, some of my videos, the more recent ones, for some reason, they keep getting copyright strikes. Which is weird, because all the ones that I keep getting are the audio ones that are provided to us via the uploads, which is the the audio download. Which is weird, because those are supposed to be copyright free, right? Doesn't make sense. It's kind of dumb. See that apparently all the audio is there is still going to be copyrighted, even though it shouldn't be copyrighted. It's kind of dumb. YouTube was dumb, but I was dumber before. Super dumb. Dumb too. Called dumb now. I just don't understand why, apparently, even though we get all this stuff, we're still subject to, like, the same crap. Like, that should be YouTube's, like, responsibility. But apparently, we're still getting punished by it. It's dumb. I'm not trying to, like, openly, like, excessively crap on YouTube. Like, I know they do a lot of, like, dumb stuff. But I know, like, some of that stuff isn't exactly their fault, but still. It gets, like, annoying. Probably use a video game that especially. I actually could. The only reason why I'm using. Huh. I could actually. Hold on. If I do that. Try that. Let's try this. Ah, 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 ah. And pulling up now. Do, do, do. I forgot to go back to the drawing, oh my god. I love it when my brain just, like, lets out a massive brain fart instead of getting back to the freaking drawing. So watch. Oh, okay, good. Just want to make sure that it's still working. Okay. Now, while we're on, like, while we are related to Sonic for a little bit, I've actually never played Sonic 1. I played Sonic 2, 3, 3 and Knuckles, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles. I played SA2, SA1, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Riders. I played see. Sonic Unleashed. I played Sonic Colors. I haven't played Sonic Generations, though, and I really feel like that I should. Because that's, like, one of the more fun games in the franchise. I haven't played Lost World, for good reason. I haven't played 06, and also for good reason. But I have been considering to play P06 at some point. Because P06 looks like a massively needed overhaul. And once the entire thing is released, I plan to actually get it. Assuming that my computer can handle it. Undertale and Sonic stream games? Yeah, definitely. I think so at some point. Well, then again, I don't know about the case of Sonic Generations just from, like, the data space. I'm not too sure. Assuming my computer doesn't, like, crash out, like, when I try to load it up, then hopefully I could do that. Oh, I got the tie wrong. Hold on. I know that Undertale could be a doable option, because of the fact that it's not, like, high-res like Sonic Generation or, like, Night Rain or whatever. Actually, speaking of which, I think I might delete Night Rain off my, my computer to get saved with that field memory. Honestly, I could do that, yeah. I feel bad, because I'm gonna miss some of those streams, so if I upload them to, like, YouTube directly, it's not gonna be a problem, yes. I might delete Night Rain because of the fact that I don't really play it anymore, though. Like, there's no more content, and FromSoft refuses to, like, add any more to it, so at the very least, there's no need to, like, keep it, I guess. And I can probably, like, use the thing to, like, more games or more space, at the very least. Or more videos. Also, I am gonna ask a different question. If, by chance, do you think, it's normal to delete videos, like video progress? Yeah, plus not for streaming, that makes sense. There's that. Also, let me ask you, does it make sense to, like, to delete video projects after you've uploaded them? Like, I'm not talking about the official video. I'm talking about, like, the works of that project. Because some of those also take up, like, a lot of, data. So I just want to be sure that hopefully that isn't, like, some sort of, like, bad decision if I choose to delete some later. project file. Unless it's something... Oh, dude, I couldn't read it. I couldn't see the whole thing, dang it! You're hiding something from me. I know you're hiding something. You said if it's something that needs to be censored? I mean, to be fair... Yeah, my voice cracked. Like, to be fair, I don't exactly think there's anything that needs to be censored, so to speak. I just mean, like, once you've already uploaded it to the internet, and there's no more, like, refinements or anything that need to be made to it. Do you think that makes sense? But then again, if you need to... really do need to censor something, that does make... Like, take this stream, for example. Like, if this Sonic OST is, like, copyrighted, then that's gonna be, like, a problem. Unless you need to change something about it in the future. So yeah, I think that might work, because we might be able to get rid of some stuff there then. I'd say this is not so bad. This is just like the two characters. I haven't even done the background yet, so there's that. I think the majority of my space is from applications, though. So what I want to do is delete some of the ones that I don't use anymore. Just so that way I can free up some space in my laptop. Because I have about 78 gigabytes left out of 452 gigabytes in total. Or I have 78 gigabytes remaining from the 452 gigabytes this laptop came with, I guess. So I've been busy, clearly. Steam. I want to check something, because at the very least, it's really good to do so. I'm gonna wait till DLD comes back so I can hear his thing on how it's looking so far. Also, the Steam controller costs about $100. Holy crap! And RE Requiem is $56. Holy crap. Okay. Library. Also, some of these games are still getting updates, the ones that I have. Oh, no. Kinsect. I mean Kinsect. My bad. I meant Kinsect. I'm waiting for Kinsect, my bad. All achievements, which I think is really cool. Or... Yeah, we're just waiting for Kinsect, so... Also, I'm kind of just hoping to see if... I can't see the information, though. Properties... Holy crap, this game itself is like 26 gigs. It says the Steam Cloud save is at least 26 megabytes. Holy crap, I could delete that for sure and make up some space. That's good. Holy crap. That's actually kind of fine. I'm actually good with that. I wonder, what other games could I also, like, delete just to save some extra space? Or download, too. I have a lot of games that I need to play on here, too. Ultra Kill, Sonic Mania, Tomb Raider, Peak, Once Human, Nioh, Nier? Nioh and Nier, holy crap. I even have Helltaker and, like, Half-Life 1 and 2, Hades, Gravity Circuit, Doom Eternal! I've got Doom Eternal! And original Code Vein! I have Code Vein. I have Code Vein! Oh my god, and Metro 23, Redux, Metro Last Night. Oh my god. I need to play some of these games. Oh, you're the humming now? Oh, I just put it on... You heard the humming now? That was what it was. Yeah, that was the humming. My bad. Put on... But anyway, I have a whole list of games I can go... Like, they're like good games. And I haven't touched, like, a lot of them. Wow! I am back. Oh, actually... Hey! Dude. Dude. Also, DLD, you said people need to learn how to optimize their game. Honestly, how would you, what is the best way how to optimize? You usually just set like a like a graphics card software, like, you do it, or do you have to do it like... Like, what do you mean? Like quality rate? Like, app? You know? Is that it? Like, not like, rush, like, program correct, like, not wrong file.
Sonic the Hedgehog 2!
What was? Oh. Okay, that makes much more sense. Yeah, you're right with that. Because that's honestly, if I could do that with my games just so that way OBS wouldn't have to crash, or like might have my entire laptop crash when I'm playing, that would be and being able to do that with games in general would make it so much more of a experience. Like, I'm fine with not having, like, 60 FPS as long as it, like, I can get to, like, play a game rather than, like, lag through it. Wanna know, like, the only boss that I've had trouble with that I really could not get my head around? Silver Sonic. Actually, no, not Silver. Actually, no, it was Silver Sonic. After that, I had to ask my brother for help. And then I went to the Death Egg Robot. That was what, then I was able to... Now I have trouble with one of... What was the game? Yes, speech level. Chemical plant, there's Marble. The one that's like Marble Stone. You know. But it's Sonic. Trouble. One of the stage gave me trouble. I wish to remember a problem. Maybe if the music plays, I might be able to remember it. I might be able to remember which, like, zone gave me, like, the most trouble. Do you have a favorite classic Sonic game? If I said mine right now, I'd have to say it's Sonic because the kind of like stuff and the fact that it is like really. I've never even played a Sonic that. I played Sonic 3D Blast Sonic R, which if you want to laugh, go ahead. I at least like some of the music and some of the stuff there. And they don't make those games. Like, they never, like, I'm sad at I mean, honestly, the fact that I played it at all is honestly better. I've never been able to play it that. I wish I could. Like, not from being, like, a bad, but, like... But because, like, one of... Always that's nostalgic. Not nostalgic, but, like, classic. I mean, I could probably, like, get a ROM and probably, like, download it or something. It's the thought that counts. My voice is cutting out? Is it cutting out now too? I'm sorry, I'm actually holding like the mic really close to my face now to prevent that from happening. It's cutting out now or no? Was this the stage? No, I don't think it's this stage. I think it's called Lava Reef, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was Lava Reef that caused me that much trouble. I don't know. That's good? Okay, good, good. Good now? Okay. I probably need to do something about that mic then. I thought I fixed it, but clearly I didn't. Sad. Here. Here, let me go and just, like, put a small outline around it so I can tell, like, what exactly... like, where the, character is apart from the background. That looks surprisingly nice, not gonna lie. Here. I added the bag to, Dude's design. And here's this too. The, bad guy that she's, aiming at. I think this was the stage I had trouble with. Looks good, I'm glad it does. Just adding some more finer touch to it. Or if it seems like I'm stalling or something, I just want to make sure, like, all the parts are, like, okay, I guess. Wait, no, this was the stage I had trouble with. It wasn't the lava stage, it was the one that was right before the, the one before the final boss. That was the one. The bag has the Firax pose. Well, it does, but the problem is it's on the side. It's not on the front right here, and that doesn't show it, so... And I can't see it on, like, the edges. Also, I don't see the Firaxis pose on, like, the, on the front or anything. Actually, hold on. There we go, that looks much better. Not bad. I'd say this is actually pretty good. Not bad. Sorry. Let me actually finish this first, just so that way, like, I can see how the, just so we can get, like, the resulting thing done. Because I think after this commission, what I'm gonna do is update my commission sheet, and I think with that, I am gonna ask for, like, any client who does want a commission to pay up, like, upfront. This will be the last commission I do where I will finish the commission and then ask for payment, because I have actually had a commer do it before, and they are taking a lot of time just to actually pay for their commission. I've never had anyone flake on me yet, but I don't want that to happen. And this actually, it makes me feel uncomfortable, like, with that, but I also don't want to, like, feel like that my work is being, like, squandered, or effort and time is being squandered, I guess. So let me finish this first, and then we can, do the payment. Is there anything here you want me to, like, maybe fine-tune? Because I did try to make the background, like, as close as possible, too. As well as, like, the line as well. And I want to... Oh, not the lines, but the sketch. I can do the lines, though. So... want me to go on to like the final like lines, or do you want me to just, is there anything you want me to just change for the last like thing else remaining? For final lines? Okay, we'll do it. Oh god, maybe this was the level. Actually, no. I am gonna switch with... My mic keeps falling, I'm so sorry about that. The best classic Eggman theme ever, by the way. Do, 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 do. Hmm. This is the most common part. This game had not a bad theme song at all. It was a really good one. I'm just happy to play games like this. I was happy to just play games. That's all. It didn't have to be like good or bad. Like just playing them was what mattered. And I'm happy that, at the very least, it still brings nostalgia. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? How you doing today? As you can see, we're in an art stream, and we're actually having fun. Or I'm having fun. I'm being able to, like, draw something, and I'm happy with that. Doing good? I'm doing better. I had a busy day, but at the very least, I feel better about it now. Best part. Left earlier? Nice! That's good. What'd you do? Was it an art stream or was it like a game stream? Art stream? Hey, that's good. You joined? Aw. Well, I'm sure if you keep doing it, you'll be able to get people to come in. Either that or just promo. Promo. It just takes time. I did not start off the same way, and I still barely get, like, a lot of people even nowadays, so... It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. With the drawing? Thank you. This commission that I had just started the sketch on, and I think I might be able to get the lines done by tonight, but that depends on if I have the time or not. And in case I don't, I'll just finish it off stream, so... featuring a game called XCOM. Are you aware of it? Hey, I like this one. By the way, Ryan, did you see the Nintendo Direct? I'm not gonna get any of the games because I don't have like a Switch or anything. So, I don't know. Also, I'm not really that motivated on like the whole whole remake and everything that's going on. I don't understand. I don't like the whole remake hype. Many of these games did not need a remake, so I don't know. Should we start a movement? And I'm not talking like a movement, like some sort of like a... Actually, no, I am. Like an actual movement. Like a revolution of sorts. You know what we should do? Legalize emulators. Of games that are no longer having, like, active consoles now. This is so that way we can actually get to play games that are no longer available normally. Just so that way people can actually experience a normal gaming childhood. Or adulthood, I guess. Emulators are legal, but piracy isn't? Well, let me ask you. If companies own the games that you buy, then piracy isn't exactly stealing. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. As people tend to say. We need to start a new revolution. The gaming revolution. Basically, we're sick of having all these games as, like, $70 for a base game. Then when the DLC comes out, it's suddenly, like, 30 extra more dollars, or 40 more. For something that's, like, half of the game's length. The math's not mathing. Or not even half the length, like a third, or maybe like a fifth at... like a fourth of it at best. It actually just feels like stealing at this level. Like, we're the ones being stolen from. We can't even play games with friends anymore. Unless, like, everyone owns the game, or they can't play for themselves or something. Like, I want to be able... DLC at this point is basically an excuse for companies to not finish their games. Not just not finish their games, but also to make them smaller, just so that way they can milk in, like, profit later. In the constant streams of updates. Yeah, and it also causes, like, the, storage on, like, certain, like, consoles or, like, platforms to be, like, taken up immensely, and that just, like, ruins, like, the entirety of the, experience, because, like, it takes so much of, like, the processing power and everything. Especially with PCs, too, since they're constantly updating atop of, like, the game, updates. It sucks. Hmm. Where did the Serene theme come from? Holy crap! How much have I been missing out on Sonic 2? Maybe we should play that next. Hidden Palace Zone, added in the iOS and Sonic Origins version. This is Hidden Palace. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Oh, okay, now I know what's gonna play next. Hmm. Hmm. The one time Super Sonic is beaten by an angry red echidna. Hmm. This is the catchiest theme ever. I don't care what anyone says. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Mm. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na. Oh no, the literal island that we're on is now on fire. It took 10 minutes for deforestation to take effect. This is the truth, by the way. Hmm. Do 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 do. Mm. Alright. Ice Cap, my beloved. The zone, not the drink. I don't like... I can't drink coffee. Crazy. I love how it sounds like a straight-up remix, too. Okay, so surprisingly we got June done. Or June done. We got June done. Or at least her lines, so... What we're gonna do now is go on break. Because at the very least, I think we need to do that. Ugh. So what I'm gonna do... try to be back hopefully within like maybe 20 or 30 minutes. And after that, anyway, break time. And we are back, and let me fix my PNG tuber. Hold on. It's gonna take a while. Second. Okay. Now, hold on. Hello. Yes, okay, now it works. My bad. Oh. Go, back. Back. Huh. There's no, like, not inspire Sonic Rush. Him. Like Red. This guy. How dare you try? Infiltrate his home. Oh, Christ, cool. First grade. Okay, yeah, this thing works. Right. Na 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 na. Somehow this is the most exciting and stressful music of my entire life. Someone explain that to me in German. It is much better. Less stressful. Hey. Playing Sea of Thieves for the first time? Nice. How do you think? I've never played it, so I want to hear your opinion. On sale right now, Draka got it. Huh. I have seen some streams of it, but I've never played it myself. And I heard it got a few updates too, so it was probably still popular, but still. You can throw shivs? Incredible. I wish I could do that in real life. Without any persecution or legal consequences. I don't know. I don't know how to throw. You know what I really do like to throw? Games. Get paid. No, I'm just kidding. I don't like that. What are those people called, by the way? People paid to throw away games. Or not throw away, but like, to enter a game only to like throw away the win, I guess. I keep forgetting the name of that, but... Aw, yeah, now we're back in Egypt. And this isn't even a JoJo anime anymore. We're not even in the JoJo anime. Not bothered. It's the fact that I'm afraid the arm's not gonna look good. Hmm. Hmm. What the heck? This is not the original one. Where's the sounds? The other sounds. This is the original sound. It's not the same. Nah, take a look at this. How do the lines look? We're not exactly done like with the entire thing, obviously. But here, I'd say that the lines are mostly done. Look at our tall gal and our enemy who's about to be shot in the back of the head, I think. Anyway. Yeah, I'll just wait till Kin comes back. In the meantime, I will just surf on my phone like any millennial nowadays. Kin, when you get the chance, come and take a look at this. You like it? These are the lines so far. This is just for the two characters. For the background, I might have to do something different for that because of the fact that I don't want it to look like a stale-looking image. You like it? Okay, good. That's very good. This is about the end of the stream, roughly. So honestly, this is honestly a good stopping place. I'd say that we made pretty good progress here, and I think I might be able to finish this off stream if we just focus on the colors in the background, the shading, all that stuff, maybe the lighting too. So yeah, I'd say now's a good stopping place, but today was actually not bad. And we did it in under, what, under 4 hours? That's good. That's always good. Alright, let me move on to the domain, because that's actually where I want to say this next part. Because I feel like this next part is going to be important. Now, I'm happy with the results I have on stream, but I do want to talk about something that's a little bit important. I have started school again. It's college. And I don't like it. Not one bit. And the truth is, I'm going to be doing this both all summer and all fall, and I'm not going to be too keen on that either, because of the fact I have to show up literally every day for, like, one part of the summer, and then I have to, like, show up for, like, devote, like, a lot of my time to school for basically for the rest of the year, and I'm not all fond for that. That's kind of why I'm hoping I can get this channel to at least get monetized, hopefully soon. Maybe by, hopefully, the end of the year, or at this point, I want to do it even faster, just so that way I can get something going and hopefully make income from it. And that being said, I also want to talk about something else that's important. If you have something that you want to do, but everyone is offering to push you in the other direction, so that way they can see you do something else, do what you like. That is literally all my advice, because of the fact that there's going to be times in which people will often try to push, well, not push you, but they'd rather want you to succeed in the way that they want to see you succeed, not in the way that you want to succeed. So I think knowing the difference of how you want to do it and how they want you to do it makes a big difference if you're trying to, like, make a goal or something. Everyone wants me to go to a program so I can become a phlebotomist and get a job, which is supposedly 100% guaranteed, but that's also what they said about the last 2 times I went into college. And I don't like that, because of the fact that even though it is a 100% guaranteed job, I've never had anything like that, because of, even though I went through college just like the majority of other people. And it sucks. And I honestly don't want to wait for that opportunity if it's just going to cost me more time and less, and just so much of it, and the fact that I'm not going to be able to achieve much at this rate. So instead, if you want to try and succeed in your own way, I suggest you look and see if it works first, and if it does, then go for it. If they don't want to accept it, well, then that's their thing. Maybe your options are going to be limited, and maybe you have to find a way to work around that just so you can succeed. But at the very least, you should try to go your own way instead of doing what everyone tells you to do, and then they end up making you believe that it was your idea, that you wanted to do it. At the very least, you need to know what you want to do, and you need to stick with that, and don't let others push you into doing something else. That is my advice. Because even if you didn't succeed, even if you don't succeed in doing that, the fact that you did it makes it a lot more worthwhile than someone else telling you to do it. And you can take those failures in stride and pride because of the fact that you made the decision and you decided to do something that you wanted to do. Not because your parents or your friends or everyone else or your teacher told you to do it, but rather it came from you, and it's something that you genuinely enjoy doing, or you actually have some experience looking at, after looking at it through like an objective and experiential lens. That is my take. And I believe that if you try to do whatever you can to make sure you succeed, I think you'll eventually reach it, just as long as you don't give up. It's better than just assuming that that if you listen to what everyone tells you, you're going to get somewhere. Because if it doesn't work, then that gives you less reason to go and trust them, even to even trust them. You know what I'm saying? Doing something that you like is better than doing something that others tell you to do because that's what they like to see. And it makes sense. It's your life. You make your own choices. And don't let anyone decide that what they think is best for you dictate that they're the ones in control of your life. Don't ever let that happen. Otherwise, you're going to regret it. You might regret it heavily later, and you're not going to like the result. But that's just my take for today. Now, I am going to be honest. I think maybe I might have to switch streams to maybe 6:30 for Tuesday and maybe Thursday. I haven't planned a Thursday stream yet, but I am letting you know that in case I do it, it'll be at 6:30, just to be more effective, I guess. And I still have the Ocarina of Time stream that will go on 4 p.m. on this Saturday, I believe. And once we do and hopefully there won't be another storm and a leak this time, so I will enjoy my day to the fullest on that day. Anyway, everyone who came to this stream, thank you all so much for coming. To anyone who wants to watch the VOD later, it'll be up once the video is done processing. And to everyone who's watching right now, thank you so much for coming. I want to reach the 1,000 subs, the 4,000 hour monetization thing. And I do want to get monetized and hopefully get this channel to grow significantly by the end of the year. So, take care, everyone. I will see you all in the next one. Have a good one. See you on Saturday, hopefully.